Neon skies hum low tonight. Crither's hands on the throttle tight. Digital winds through endless flight. Flying high, delivering dreams. Memories cutting through streams. Crither's world, a pixel gleam. A pixel gleam. Towers blink like a heartbeat slow. A cargo hold full of tomorrow's glow. The 80s roar where the engines go. Skylines grid, a glowing maze. Through the static, clear the sky. Flying high, delivering dreams. Memories cutting through streams. Creeper's world, a pixel gleam. A pixel gleam. In the black, a beacon shines through the circuits and the lines. Crither whispers, the sky is
Good morning, everybody. Happy New Year. Thor here, back at it. Testing some new stuff with y'all. Doing a very long haul flight, so we'll be off and on in the chat today. Thankfully, we got Chase phone for a lot of stuff. We are in our MD-11 today. No paint. No paint on our MD-11. As white as can be until we get some stuff situated. Here we go. New overlay you see up top. Big, I think. So we're going to be working on that as the day goes. We'll throw it up like that, so we're not covering as much stuff. But we'll get it there. We'll get adjusted. That's courtesy of SFS Hub. So thank you all for that. So we are, Sam and I are running our own VA now. Mobile Solutions is live and active. So feel free to join. This We'll get this up. Oh, that's our front page going into it with a link to it. If you want to get to it, look at it, check it out, and go. We have pretty good stuff going on. So you got air radar. It should pop up up here momentarily. Show us on the ground. We are definitely we're definitely enjoying this. See what I gotta do. You select mobile flight. It should pop up there any second. Sync it. Go. Oh, yeah. The little landing rate manager tool they have there. It shows me on the ground now. There. Tools like this. Landing rate monitor profiled for mobile solutions. And it'll track everything we need. So yeah, exciting times. We're not gonna need that. But there we are in our MD-11. Let's get some volume on the game. There we go. We are running chase plane as usual. We can get right into this. So like I said, it's a long haul flight today. It's like an almost 9-hour block time. So that's going to be like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock tonight. Yep, we got some getting to get done. Send that over. We're going to set our payload and fuel. You saw us drop. We don't need charts. We don't need that. Performance we don't need yet. Services. Close, 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 close. No wheel chocks is good. Set our parking brakes. Just do that. Okay. Set parking brakes are on. Let's make sure we don't have wheel chocks on. No, we don't. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Look to our overhead. Everything looks good. Right. It's already on. Alright, everything's set there. Let's go down to the FMC. Instrument departure. Let's skip that. How about that from ATC?
Airbus 214 Heavy, ready to copy AIFR clearance to Logan.
Airbus 214 Heavy, Munich delivery. Expect runway 08 right. Give me 6 Echo departure. Squawk 6425.
Give me 6 Echo departure. Squawk 6425. Airbus 214 Heavy.
Airbus 214 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 121.83 when ready for push for start.
Alright, got that set. Back to the FMC. We want, give me 6. Give me 6E, yes. And then runway is 8 right. And then we're going to insert it. There we go with our flight plan. Quite a bit today, seeing how long our flight is. We'll go ahead and get our initial descent in now. Well, no, let's not do that yet. We got all that in we need right there. There's our cost index, folks. Let's go back and look at that and get that put in. Cost index is only 20. Flight number is MOV214. Initial cruise is 30,000. And then we'll be going up to 390. Alternate is KBGR. Got that in. Let's go to the next page. Everything's set there. And everything is set there. Max takeoff weight 625.5. Hey there. Yeah. Initialize performance. Alright. Page, next page. So we'll go flaps 15 for takeoff. Open wind, let's go to the tablet here. EDM, we're going to runway 8 right.
Lufthansa 5 X-ray Mike, Ram 232 taxi via Tango. Bravo 12 Sierra 8 Delta 4 Delta, Delta 5.
Takeoff weight.
Ramp 232 via Tango, Bravo 12 Sierra 8 Delta 4 Delta, Delta 5 Lufthansa 5 X-ray Mike.
Setting will be no anti-ice. Pacific 15. Calculating 169, 183, 191. That's, yeah. 191, we're gonna switch this back. Go 196. We will need the full length of the runway. So altitude will go up to 5,000. Thing 083. We got that set. MCDU. Yep. All right, we got all that set. I'm gonna get these takeoff. Get that to take off. And I think we're ready. Set on the throttle. Do need to get one thing from here. Give me. Let's go ahead and get ready for push and start.
Airbus 214 Heavy, request pushback and engine start.
Airbus 214 Heavy, unit ground, pushback approved. Face east.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face east. Airbus 214 Heavy.
Right, east will be to our left, so nose will go left. We're over here.
All aircraft be advised, information vector now current to NH.
So we're gonna have a quick turnaround here. Need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Need it. Need it. Alright, let's go outside and look at what they're doing. Gotta set that. Excuse me, 1014. What's going on outside is my
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
My parking brakes are set.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services. You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
We select the wrong. Let me look at some real quick, chat. One quick way to figure this out. Should be okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Moved it.
Hello, Captain. We
Hello.
are ready for pushback. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
No. Okay. Yeah, okay. Zemo in.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Why? Alright, so we're going to do this a different way today.
Locking gear.
Oh, we want nose left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
But we are going to start the engines anyway. Waiting for that to get up to 20. Good. Initiate fuel flow. Back to the pilot view. That one's on. Let's get one going. Into above 20. It's going to tell us to set parking brakes here momentarily.
Please set parking brakes.
That fuel flow going.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Good.
Unlocking gear.
Why isn't it? I see issues with the
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Start number 3. Wasn't paying attention. We're worried about the overlay is not working correctly. So it gets up there. All right, give me flaps 15. Set. And it's good up here. There she goes. We're ready for taxi. All right, let's get our call in for ready for taxi. And excuse the call sign, mobile isn't on Beyondatc yet. Airbus 214 Heavy, ready to taxi for runway 8 right.
Airbus 214 Heavy, runway 08 right, taxi via Romeo, Sierra to Sierra, Bravo 3.
Runway 08 right taxi via Romeo, Sierra to Sierra, Bravo 3 Airbus 214 Heavy.
Release the brakes. Hear them real quick. Trip is set. Let's go. Heavy plane today. Heavy plane. Alright, folks, as we get ready for departure, I want to thank you all for being here today. My delight to be serving you in the MS-24 flight sim world, delivering your cargo. We'll start passenger runs eventually. Solutions appreciates your business. Alrighty. And plug our iPad, we don't need that any longer. We come up on our turn here in Munich. Should be getting directions to contact tower here momentarily. Munich is not that busy today.
Airbus 214 Heavy, contact Munich Tower 120.505.
Over to Tower 120.505 Airbus 214 Heavy. Bye bye.
Bye bye. request departure here momentarily. I don't know why our quality is so bad today. I'll have to go through our settings again, chat. I think our internet's fudged and wadash.
Airbus 214 Heavy, ready for departure. Runway 08 right.
Airbus 214 Heavy Munich Tower, wind variable. Runway 08 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 08 right, cleared for takeoff. Airbus 214 Heavy.
There's our big, beautiful bird. If the stream stops, I'll know what the issue is. I don't think there's anything we'll be able to do about it until we buy a new PC. It stinks, chat, because it's cutting in on my fun time with y'all. I can watch my flops for landings. Brakes are set. Flaps are set. Toga is set. RTO is set. About 40%. And all the way, we're good. And here we go. Very heavy aircraft, you can tell. Positive rate. You're up.
Airbus 214 Heavy, reset transponder. Squawk 6425.
Squawk 6425, Airbus 214
And if
Heavy.
you look, it's set at 6425.
Airbus 214 Heavy, contact Munich radar 127.955.
Contact Munich radar 127.955, Airbus 214 Heavy.
These flaps all the way.
Airbus 214 Heavy, 2,500 feet.
Airbus 214 Heavy, Munich radar identified. Climb to flight level 150.
Climb to flight level 150, Airbus 214 Heavy.
And autoflight on. Let's let it take over. Go. If you're off, look good. Climb, away we go. Where we stop, Boston will know. Wish to know you. It shows one airborne. And there we are. It shows it on everything but the overlay, the arrival location correctly. Beautiful morning. Good evening flying out of Eddm. Okay, last time this happened, folks, is when the computer crashed. So if we're getting ready to crash, I apologize. And our temperatures are fine. We're in the 70s. All right. So above 10.
F214 Heavy, contact Munich radar 120.65.
Contact Munich radar 120.65 Airbus 214 Heavy, bye-bye. Munich radar, Airbus 214 Heavy, through flight level 124 for flight level 150.
I'm in a rush to get the altitude.
Quebec, contact line in radar 127.6, bye-bye.
Central 127.6, Heartbeat 3 Quebec, Quebec.
Right on. Something else in here, but I guess I didn't. So let's look at something else while we're testing stuff.
Within 9 Bravo Hotel, Hotel, Munich radar identified.
Munich radar, Lumi Whiskey Charlie, flight level 359er.
Lumi Whiskey Charlie, Munich radar identified.
Alright, and the overlay is not working for the land. This is why.
Munich radar, Sun Express 3 Romeo Papa, flight level 183.
Sun Express 3 Romeo Papa, Munich radar. Radar contact, climb to flight level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, Sun Express 3 Romeo Papa.
The Beyondatc is not working.
Swiss 7 Alpha Tango, contact Zurich approach 125.
There we go.
Contact Zurich approach 125.955, Swiss 7
We'll keep that up for now for y'all.
Munich radar, Euro 30 Bravo Juliet, enter flight level 121 for flight level 150 direct
We're at 150. I wonder if they'll give us.
Euro 30 Bravo Juliet, Munich radar, good afternoon. Radar contact, climb to flight level 300. Climb to flight level 300, Euro 30 Bravo Juliet.
Airbus 214 Heavy, radio check.
Airbus 214 Heavy, reading you loud and clear.
Try this. Airbus 214 Heavy with you at flight level 150.
Ryanair 8654, Munich radar, expect long K Sierra, runway 24.
Expect 1K Sierra, runway 24, Ryanair 8654.
Baltic 4 Golf Victor, contact Zurich approach 125.955.
We're going to go ahead and increase altitude ourselves. We're not going to wait.
55 Baltic 4 Golf Victor.
Munich radar Airbus 214 Heavy, maintain frequency clarity. Current altitude is noted. Please provide any ACC-related inquiries.
Airbus 214 Heavy looking for clearance to Boston.
Munich radar, Subturk 1 Sierra Zulu, good afternoon, flight level 343.
Suntec 1 Sierra Zulu, Munich radar, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 350.
Continue climb to flight level 350, Subturk 1 Sierra Zulu.
Contact approach, Airbus 214 Heavy, frequency clarity is appreciated.
Munich arrival, Airbus 214 Heavy, passing flight level 157 for flight level 150.
Airbus 214 Heavy, Munich arrival departure, descent to flight level 150.
Descent to flight level 150 Airbus 214 Heavy.
Airbus 214 Heavy, contact Munich radar 120.65.
Center on 120.65 Airbus 214 Heavy.
Let's see if this situates our problem.
Airbus 214 Heavy, passing flight level 166 for flight level 150.
Ryanair 8654, descent to flight level 170.
Descent to flight level 170, Ryanair 8654.
Lufthansa 504, contact line M radar 127.6.
Center 127.6 Lufthansa 504.
Anchor radar, looking for altitude change.
Airbus 214 Heavy, maintain frequency clarity. No altitude changes available at this time. Please provide any ACC-related inquiries. Lufthansa 412 Heavy, contact line in radar 127.655.
Center 127.6 Lufthansa 412 Heavy.
Good afternoon, Munich Radar. You're with X-Ray Whiskey, descending via the Toes 1 Alpha, flight level 132.
Zero is X-Ray Whiskey, Munich Radar. Radar contact.
Airbus 214 Heavy, looking for our clearance to Boston.
Contact approach. Airbus 214 Heavy. Please maintain frequency clarity for ACC-related inquiries.
Okay, folks. We're going to cut the ATC volume. Going on. Let's go down to the FMC and look at some stuff here. Hey. We're at 23,000 right now. A little bit of chop up here. Having a good time getting out of here. Yep, so we're in the 70s, so we're good there. I don't know if the output's as bad as it is. Try to reboot Beyondatc one time. Okay, we're gonna have to reset our altimeter. So it's not working. So why isn't Beyondatc picking up our flight plan? Did I not make it active? I had to. Shows it right there. Get some weather over the UK. Some weather is moving in on Boston, so we might have some weather when we get to Boston. So, been trying to do some repaints for our airline, and I can do it for MSFS 2020, but this whole new KBX2 or whatever it is now, I'm having issues with it to cooperate with me. So, I have a basic paint set for the 737 passenger. But yeah, it's so far it's but we'll figure it out. If not, Friday we'll get a. Well, I gotta wait and hear from Sam. He has some ideas. We'll see from there. So slow in our climb. Yeah, I thought I had extended range enabled, but I guess not. I'm not even at speed yet. Go, got that set, get up to 35, and then eventually we'll be at 39,000. Hey Sam, what's going on, buddy? Did you get anywhere with the paints? I can do paints for 2020, it's just converting them over for 2024 is my issue. And yes, this is a very long flight we're doing today. It's like an 8-hour block time. So I'll probably still be streaming when you wake up in the morning. Hopefully. It's a good test. But I didn't do any flying yesterday. I just tried to paint some stuff, just tooling around with it. Let me show you what I got. And again, this is just me playing. That's what I got for the side of the aircraft. In 174 MB. Okay. Do what you can. I'm just playing around with it. This wasn't going to be the pain. I'm just trying to figure it out too. So it's the conversion thing into 2020 2024 is what's getting me. So I use paint.net. It's free. So yeah. It's free as me, yeah. And I am having problems with Beyondatc today. Even though I have a flight plan in, it's wanting me to stay in Munich. And it does... LRM does show me up in the air and connected, as you can see by the boop. I am on the radar. You can see me right there. On the way over to Boston, get through this weather, then I'm racing this right here. Are you gonna paint the 7378? Or are you gonna do something simpler? Because right now I'm in the MD-11, but I just got a white paint. Let me get out. Got that paint, just a plain white. Yeah, it's so far so good. I'm liking it. He's good. The sun is shedding. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Are you good, man? I know the wifey has to come first, bruh. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah, it still wants me. Munich still wants me to descend down to 150. So we're just going to use Beyondatc just for the traffic. We'll have the volume off on the actual ATC. Oh, excuse me. Maybe too heavy for this altitude. I'll go back to 30. There we go. We goes there. Have you figured out how to get around the KTX2? Because it doesn't use DDS. Alright, that corrected our speed issue, so we'll stay at 30,000 for now. A little choppy, but our temps are still good. We're running in the 60s now. Okay, a lot choppy for y'all on the stream. So I don't know what's causing the stream to be in lower quality today. Yeah, I can see the DDS, but look at it. To get into 2024, you have to change it to a KTX2 format.
Hello, so guys, today I'm going to show you.
I'm watching videos as I fly. Ah, I see the problem. My output scale is not right. Okay, so this stream will have to be at 720. Yeah, because Paint Shop will let me look at it as well. The DDS format, so. crossing it down. Ushna AJ4R. Ushna AJ4R. Long flight man. There's AJ. Shna, and it was 4 right. We're going to insert that. Alright, we got everything in. Flight level 300 is where it wants us. Seems like a low flight to me. But that's why I'm not a real pilot. There's nothing on there now. Nothing in there right now. Yeah. Get some screenshots. I can test the screenshot for them. Want to get a paint on this baby. Temperature's still okay. So if it pops off and my temperature okay, I know it's my CPU failing saying. Did it? Yeah, it did. Okay. You gonna bust out any flights today, Sam? You don't need no partridge in a pear tree. It's funny, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Nobody else says I'm on Facebook. All right. No, I was just trying it out just to see what I could, if I could get it to work. But whatever you come up with, I am good with. Like I said, I was just playing around, seeing if I could get it to work. But whatever we come up with, I want it to be us together. This is our airline, not my VA. Let's go. Now playing widget. All right. All right. Here we go. We got follower goal up. We got a big fat goose egg on the follows. That's the coast. We'll hit some weather out here, way out there somewhere. -5 is 549 tonight. That is our ETA. 549. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. I just realized something I haven't done that I need to do. It's not on there. No. Just bear with me, Booch. Just bear with me, Booch. That stream is choppy, too. Alright. There you go. Hopefully that fixes Sam. Swing your sword, Cyan. Cyan, swing your sword. Yes, you got your badge. Alright, you got your sword, Cyan. I pay for a 2 gig internet. Let's see what's going on. The download's about 1.3. Whoa, my upload is horrible today. Should get 2 up, 2 down instead of getting 1.3 up, or 1.3 down, 1 up. With a folks. As we continue to fly. Agua. We got red pads over and head over to the UK. Alright. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. Right, we're here. We're leaving Europe. Getting ready to head over to Great Britain. From there, as you can see, the top of a long flight heading over all the way over to Boston. So, again, y'all want to have some fun. Stan and I have started a VA. Feel free to join it. Is it making me log into my own? What is going on? Why is it asking me to log in? That's weird. Streamlabs is making me log into my own account now. Alright, let's try it now. Boom! There's the link for our airline. So feel free to jump in and get it. Where'd it go? We also have our Discord you guys can join. Waiting and waiting and wait. Oh, wait, I see the problem. Okay, so the VA one did not work. Keep on testing. Keep on testing. Yeah, it's not working. Ordered a Nightbot. 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 Here we go. Status unknown. Any luck for anybody out there making new paints for 2024? Tfdi's. There we go. So I got it working on Twitch. So very interesting. And I just got to get it to work on YouTube. And I can't remember my YouTube chatbot name. Is Nightbot. Getting a little choppy, getting a little choppy. Get back to that interior. Is the route for you Twitchers. I don't know why Nightbot's not putting it out for YouTube as well. Maybe it's Stream Elements? Or is it Chatbot? It's not Chatbot. It's like a Stream Elements. It's not stream elements. Got GPT maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Someday maybe we'll get it situated. Here's the weather. So, chat, anything special going on this coming weekend? I know my Bears play Green Bay. I'm scared this weekend. I'm scared. I think we have our ATC fixed. We'll see. Still on to the 300 per the flight plan. So Nightbot put up the wrong route for YouTube. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. I see now. Okay. So we're still in flight here. I apologize for the quality. We'll get that fixed. folks. We go. There we go. There we go. Look at that beautiful sunset. Check this one last time, folks. Yep. Route works for Twitch correctly. Now let's see if it works for YouTube correctly. Alright. Taking his time for sure. And there it is for YouTube. It's just delayed on YouTube. Folks, going AFK. sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And you didn't have to do that. Prime. Long flight, saying long flight. So we get over past the UK. Get some weather again. Got the weather coming up. See where we're at. Get over to UK through the weather. Go across the Atlantic. Over to Canada. What we're looking at. Okay, bro. Yeah, I'm doing a long flight. Just testing the rig. So far, so good. But, dude, if you need to go to sleep, go to bed. Go rest, dude. Go relax. You'll be good. You'll be very good. Yes, yes. Oh, good. What's for dinner? We're getting ready to have lunch. Get some chicken. Buck, buck, buck. Hey, before you get into a complicated one, I would suggest maybe doing one of your light or your small aircraft that you like to fly, your GAs, and then modify it and see if you can get it to work. Because I don't want you to kill yourself and then it not work. I don't like how the stream looks on YouTube with it. Looking so bad on Twitch. Terrible. good. Cough. Give me some of that rice. I love rice. Lobster rice. You just eat your rice plain, you add stuff to it. I like it when it has that vegetable montage in it. Peas, little carrots, stuff like that. Little, I forgot what they're called, but the little mini corn on the cobs. They're not corn on the cobs, obviously, but. Sheesh, that's yummy. Alright, so let's look at some of our flights in the news. Man, I'm on the fence about going to Flight Expo 26 up in Minnesota this year. It might be a reason to take a vacation this year. So the EMB-110 version 2 for Microsoft 2024 is in delays. This next-gen simulations thing. A major technical setback resulted in large portions of the project being lost. AKA, they were copying somebody else's work, maybe? Who knows? They're doing an overhaul of the EMB-110. 4 months. It's in January, February. Interesting. Interesting. That might be a nice small commuter to look at. Let's see. 2026 Flight Sim Awards. Alright, Flight Sim Awards. Let's do the survey. Alright. Everything has to be released in 2025. Best freeware tool would be GSX. Candidate 2, I'm going to say Case Plane. Third and final will be landing rate monitor. Best aircraft painter. Well, I'm gonna go with my boy from Fiverr. Let me go get his name. Saul Libraries. It's the only one I got. That's customer support. Ooh. Best do-it-yourself Spadnex. Best do-it-yourself hardware, say Spadnex. Best freeware scenery. Ooh, I don't have anybody for that. No, it's not freeware though. That's freeware aircraft. I don't have any. Candidate 1 for best community contributor 757 Spy, Kenko, and Captain Canada. Those are my 3 favorite streamers that have huge crowds. Saying it's not us. Just saying. Innovation. Hardware is again same 3. Ooh, helicopter simulation. Don't know anybody. Outstanding product update. SX. Plane. So hardware, I can't really say anybody because I'm using an old GoFlight MCP Pro. I'm using an old Daytech Pro Flight yoke system with the throttle and rudders. So eventually I want to get WindWing MCDU, the Honeycomb Alpha throttle, stuff like that, but I can't nominate anybody. Lifetime Achievement Award. Obviously, PMDG for me. They do so much. Best tool or utility. I mean, best tool or utility is still Chase Plane and GSX. Best scenery. Best scenery by Tampa Orbix. There's a little bit of a bump in the flight there, yo. Best aircraft. Needed a weird flickering. Alright, so we did our nominations. Back to the news. Or Flight Sim 2024. Uh-oh. I'm so good. I like that little hesitation we had. CSS 737 Classic. Bluebird's releasing their 757 in 2026. Let's see what they say. So they're going to release a 2020 version that's compatible with 2024, and then they'll do a native 2024 version for the 757. So they should be Bluebird Simulation to be open up their Discord server sometime in Q1, and they'll release a 10 to 20 minute video this month. Interesting. Narvik Airport was released. Vivinez area. Nordic and Troms region. I don't even know where that is. A220 is delayed. We knew that. Budapest International is in development by Sky High. So Rex Atmos Core Technical Update 1.0 is available. That's a few weeks old. That's from December 29th. I see a little bit of difference, but I just, me personally, don't see the need for it. See what Flight Sim TO has on their front page. How about that? Pune International Airport release for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Huntsville International Airport. Yeah, not a lot on them. Does anybody even use AppSim anymore? How about FlightSim.com? I used to be my go-to when I first started simming. Oh, it's under construction. I don't like it. We are past the weather in the UK. That's why it's clearing up. It's this little patch of land right here, and then we're over the Atlantic. We're chasing the sun, folks. Chasing the sun. Look at that. It's wind. 101 knots. 68 headwind. Quite the yin yang. We got play. You can do a little jazz. The mobile solutions virtual airlines, mine science baby. We're just getting going. Feel free to join. It's free, but that bed's hub, ending rate monitor, and all that. You don't have to pay a dime. Just join the airline, have fun. It'll track your landing rates, stuff like that. Keep track of your routes. Just muy excelente all together. Join mobile today. Alright, got a little 11-minute video here for us to watch. Two-tone Murphy. Whether you like him or not, he does have good views on things. So let's take a peek at that.
Hello. Hi everybody, you're very welcome to today's video. We're going to be talking about 10 things Microsoft Flight Sim needs in 2026. It could be a range of bug fixes or indeed features. With Sim Update 4, I think we're at the stage the sim is now quite stable, and when a sim gets stable, this is where you can start looking at bringing in additional features, maybe DLC, and some options maybe to answer some of the community's wish list over the past year and a bit. Now, we'll start off, even the name Flight Simulator, with 2024. We're in 2026, so it's always a little bit hard to gauge, well, are we talking Flight Sim 2020? Are we talking Flight Sim 2024? Should they just give it a new name, like back in the day, Flight Sim 4, 4.1, 5, that kind of thing? Let me know in the comment section below. And of course, these items that I'm going to list today, well, they're my ideas, so I mean, these are what I think would enhance our sim. But I definitely want to hear what you think, be it fixes or indeed new features. So do let me know in the comment section below. Right, we'll get started. So we're going to start off with multiplayer model matching. Now this is a real bugbear for me. There's nothing worse. You're flying a group flight, bush flying, we're in, small general aviation aircraft, but then there's one guy in the 747. Maybe he's not even flying in a 747, he's in a helicopter. So now you have a hovering 747. We've no ways to change it natively. We've no ways to block natively. There's nothing there. It's a real kind of, we're going to have multiplayer, and then they kind of just, let's just leave that now for a while. It's unfinished, and it doesn't really fit the sim. There is model matching, but you've never seen it before.
Runway 16.
Ah, yes. The old reliable tail dragger A320. I mean, it's a great machine, Brilliant. Multiplayer is a huge selling point. It's a huge reason why you would look at Microsoft Flight Simulator. Fly with your friends, fly with groups, but it feels unfinished. It feels just, yeah, we'll get back to it at some stage. I would love to see better model matching, better control of what we can have, be it on a multiplayer server with the number of aircraft, with the distance that they're rendered at, the ability to have control, right? If, change the aircraft or this aircraft type. That's what this flight is all about. Think of any other kind of multiplayer environment with vehicles, right? This is the class of vehicle. These are the liveries, or you know what I mean? So I think multiplayer, definitely on the list. Next up, I'd love to see a better system of the walk-around. Now, the walk-around mode in Flight Sim 2024, some people like it, some people don't like it. There was a massive wish list of, how can we skip this, please? Now, the idea of having the walk-around mode makes total sense, plus it gives us first person or third person to go exploring in the world. However, it just feels a little bit clunky. There's no native way to zoom in or to really get the angle that's needed to be able to inspect critical components of the aircraft during the walk around. Now, we could argue, we want a real simulator. Well, Microsoft and Asobo gave us a walk around, which you have to do on every single flight. But we don't want it. It needs to be enhanced. I mean, for example, looking here at the video, here I am with the Comanche, and I'm trying to check out the lower fuel valves just to get something there to test our fuel quality, checking for water. You can't even see it. It's like a hidden click spot. And what A2A had done previous to this, they were just little stations that were in the tablet. You would click on that station, the camera would move you there. It felt immersive enough because you were checking out the aircraft. Now we have this kind of a clunky walk around that we can only crouch. We can't lay down, we can't zoom in. There's a lot of restrictions when it comes to walk around, so I'd definitely love to see that enhanced. Next up, it's looking at state saving. And I don't just mean state saving during a flight, which would be brilliant. If the sim had a native auto save, it would save all your configuration, your flight details, delivery, your systems. If there was something native for state saving, that would be brilliant. Think of like autosave. Some third-party developers do it, but I'd love to see that natively into the sim. But the other thing when it comes to state saving, I'd love to see aircraft information stored based on their tail number. again, I want this done natively. Some aircraft, they have state saving. You can shut down the aircraft, leave the battery on, jump back in a couple of days later, the battery's flat. Or indeed, you take off on a flight, let's say you go in your Cessna 172 from Dublin to Galway. Next week, you're back into the sim, you're going to go flying in America, but oh, hang on, you know, my Cessna is still in Galway. Now, I'd love to, you know, we can override that. Do you want to move your aircraft to this new airport? Yeah. But I think by doing that, by giving us some sort of consequence of state saving details as per tail number, it gives us a great sense of ownership over an aircraft. It makes it very realistic.
I think
Wear and
the
tear,
third-party
fuel levels,
vendors
any
should do
damage
that.
maybe that was caused,
Tfdi
even the dirt
does a good
and grime
job
on
at
the
it.
aircraft. All the new
MD
features that we
does
can
too.
see in 2024, they're kind of limited because, well, every time we click on an aircraft, it's a brand new aircraft, to at least to us. I think it'd be great to see better state saving of the aircraft itself, and if it was done by tail number, that could really open it up. Next up is the virtual hangar, somewhere that we can actually preview our aircraft before we fly them. Now, this feature was available in Flight Sim 2020. You're able to load your aircraft, check out all its different liveries, and it gave you nice cinematics of moving around this virtual hangar with the door opening and closing. It just added a level of something to the sim. I think it's sorely missed, considering the size of the fleet that's now in Flight Sim 2024. Well, we're just looking at thumbnails. I like the look of that, I might fly it. There's nothing there to kind of draw us in, and I think this would be great for third-party developers. Particularly, they could provide additional information, even voiceover work, if the aircraft is historical or has something special about it. There could even be options maybe for doing a check ride. How does one fly this aircraft versus something else? Next up is a peculiar one. Some people love this feature, others, well, not so much. And it's about road traffic. I think it can be very immersive as you're approaching a runway in an airliner or you're doing some low-level VFR stuff to see road traffic on the roads. Cars, trucks, buses, this sort of stuff. Now, the default sim, well, I mean, it's...
Make the road
from
traffic
altitude, it's not too
and the
bad. You
road
can see a little
realistic
bit
enough.
going on.
We can
But at
integrate
night time, I don't think the lights are
actual,
strong
like,
enough. It's not really
driving
giving you that
cars in the
sense of
sim.
immersion. When you compare it to something like X-Plane, where the models
European
are
truck
a
sim,
lot
that type of
crisper,
stuff, that'd be
and
cool.
you have
And then
much
you could
better
do train
lighting.
sim and
The
sim.
logic's slightly better on X-Plane as well,
And
as
they
in
could
they'll
do
stick
ship
to the
sim
correct
and
side of the
sim,
road,
all
depending
types
on
of
that
stuff,
location
just
you're at. I do remember
transportation
Flight Sim 2020
simulator.
and the build-up to it. Some of the information was, look, you know, the world is connected. It's able to track where you have kind of rush hour, heavy traffic. I've never really seen it happen in the sim. I think it's something that would be very immersive, and there are some third-party options now. We can see Pyre with the vehicles, and there's other mods out there you can get. But I would like to see this overhauled natively into the sim. Next up, we're going to talk about the clouds. Now, not where we save stuff, but what we see outside the window in our sim. Flight Sim 2024 has come a long way. They've even introduced cirrus clouds into the sim, but I think we're still somewhat lacking. How clouds form, how they move, how they transition, well, it's always been a challenge when it comes to Microsoft Flight Sim. In fact, we could even say, well, the weather engine at times can be lacking. Yes, it can look absolutely jaw-droppingly beautiful, but then, you know, they need to be more than dynamic. It needs to be diverse. I would love to see more cloud structures and how weather is, I suppose, just translated from station to station and how it evolves during a flight. Next up, we're going to talk about shared cockpits, but it's not just about sharing the flight. Well, what about if we could do shared multiplayer missions or shared activities? One of the biggest wish list items would be to have shared cockpit. You're able to fly part of the aircraft, someone else is operating certain avionics, or they're talking to ATC, or maybe it's even a multi-crew environment. The same could be said for some of the missions and activities. Let's say it's firefighting. Well, your buddy could be the lead aircraft and you're back behind with the water bomber. It's something that just never really happened natively, and we can see there are some third-party options, your controls for example, that kind of gives you a decent shared cockpit environment, but it can be clunky. I definitely think having a way to share your flight experience, not just by a shared cockpit, but I think by sharing in the missions, sharing in career mode, opening it up so other, you know, pilots and players are able to work and fly together would be a massive step forward. The last thing I'd like to see, it's kind of a fix and a feature. So currently we have the default EFB, or electronic flight bag, and I gotta say it's a great bit of kit. However, a lot of third parties can now, you know, integrate with it But what we're left with, we have a menu that we have to look at tons of different thumbnails. There's no way to, you know, not show the ones that aren't active. For example, the Coronado fleet, or indeed with the A2A aircraft. You know, you're gonna, if you're flying in the Comanche and you have the Aerostar, you still see the Aerostar thumbnail. And yeah, there's a little red X or a triangle on it to say, hey, this isn't available. But I think it's a little bit clunky, and it could add literally pages to your EFB. Sounds like a small little fix, but is it? So there we have it. That's my list of things that I think Microsoft Flight Sim needs in 2026. Some may be bugs, some are features. Now you're probably sitting there going, for crying out loud, Murph, this is the list you've come up. I'm sure you're going to have a very different perspective. Or maybe it's the same.
Pretty good list. That's a bit. Some of the stuff you mentioned is good. Some of it I think should stay with third parties. We need the option. Some people aren't serious enough to go through degradation of their aircraft. Just want to get in and fly, and then just enjoy a flight. One old from FSX module I loved was called FS Maintenance, where your plane would degrade, you'd have to pay for fixes, you'd pay for gas and all that, and it would help pay you, just like Aircrawler 2. You can make money with it, stuff like that. On air, those are good as well. I just don't like how they limit you at first with how much money you can spend to buy aircraft. If I want to jump in and start a VA like Mobile Solutions, I don't want to be limited to just buying one aircraft. You know, it should be a setting where you could, you know, say I want 5 major aircraft to pick. They want 2 737s, a 777, an MD-11, and maybe a BAE 146. Well, let me have those options, and then we start tracking the money. Alright, stars are starting to come out in the sim. Let's see what else we can find in here. What else do we gotta watch? Top 10 sim utilities from 6 months ago. Let's see what we got.
We will now demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. Your attention is essential, as this may differ from any aircraft you have flown on before.
From long-haul trips in the A380 to local VFR in a Cessna 152, there's a great array of free and paid-for Microsoft Flight Simulator tools and utilities I use in both sims, so in today's video I thought I would share them all with you. 10 flight sim tools I use basically every time I fly here on PC. Now many of you will be familiar with quite a few of them, but some of them are certainly hidden gems. Before I get into the list, do be sure you've subscribed, as only a fraction of you are, but now let's get right into it. Being a private pilot in real life, I'm accustomed to flying with a moving map with an app called Skydemon. My American viewers may use 4Flight, which is very similar, basically the same thing, but did you know there's a very easy way to link this up to Microsoft Flight Simulator to provide a real-world moving map for your flight sim. Whether you use an iPhone or a tablet, this allows you to accurately plan and then fly your VFR flights as you would in real life, as both Skydemon and 4Flight allow data to be pulled direct from the sim. The best part is you only need to spend €5 or so on an app called Skybridge off Sim Market. Don't get me wrong, there may be a way you can do this for free, but this tool is plug and play. I use it all the time, it's really good. if I want to practice a route I'm flying in real life. Moving into the world of airliners with Aerosoft's Toolbar Pushback Pro. This is a free or paid tool, depending on what version you go for, that gives you rather seamless control of the default ground services, but the big highlight here is the ability to pre-plan pushback. This is where you set the desired path of your pushback from stand, and the tool does everything for you. This tool, as I said, is available as either freeware of FlightSim.to or an enhanced version of Aerosoft. To be fair, the free version does everything you really need it to do. I prefer this compared to GSX on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, as at the moment anyway, GSX is far too buggy and I can't really get it working all the time, so this is a great alternative while I'm waiting there. Next up, with no handlebar, this does exactly what it says on the tin. It removes that annoying white handlebar that appears on the top of your screen whenever you move your mouse. It's drag and drop for both sims into your community file, free, and it just works. Nothing more to say here. Despite an inbuilt replay tool being released in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, there's a very dependable add-on I use all the time to watch my landings back, good and bad. As a content creator, I do know my stuff here when it comes to replay tool, and Sky Dolly remains my go-to tool for both Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024. Now don't get me wrong, as with all replay tools, they never seem to result in perfect playback. None of them do, although in all fairness I have to say the inbuilt replay tool is getting better, but I still find Sky Dolly provides a much smoother experience, with the logbook making it easy to find old flights.
Check that one out,
breeze. There are some extra features to mess around with, like formation flying and the ability to teleport, but I think for the bread and butter of replay, this is the best bet. Of course, I couldn't talk about sim tools without talking about SimBrief, the all-encompassing web-based IFR flight planner. Bit of a mouthful there, basically for any flight sim. It's really come a long way since Navigraph brought it a few years ago, and it's now my one-stop shop for planning airliner flights on Microsoft Flight Simulator. From advanced weather planning, now incorporated, to being able to export the flight plans to many add-on aircraft out there. It really is very good, and the best part is, this is all free. You can even pull up your SimBrief flight plans in the sim now with SimBrief panel. Another add-on makes life a lot easier, so you got two for the price of one there. Now, expanding off that with Navigraph, this is a paid option that provides you with a close to real world flight planning suite, as well as access to the latest aeronautical charts and AIRAC cycles. Now for this you will pay a monthly subscription of about £7.50, as obviously Navigraph are paying themselves for all the data, but if you fly in something like VATSIM, this is a must-have as it keeps everything up to date. Navigraph Charts, which is an app you get access to for that price, is also fantastic. It integrates with the aforementioned SimBrief, and many in-sim EFBs will also allow you to link up to Navigraph to pull up airport charts, or in the case of the A350 or A380 inbuilt taxi maps on the navigation display. Navigraph is a must-have if you fly airliners and want to fly as realistically as possible, but you certainly do pay for it. Moving on now, and if you haven't downloaded Volanta already, you are missing out. This is a great way to track all of your sim flights in one place. It has been out for years, hence why I've been able to amass all these flights on the app, although I know many of you out there will blow me out of the park. There is a premium version available that allows you to use an app on your phone to track your flights as well, but frankly for what you pay I don't think it's worth it. Volanta tracks your sim flights automatically and works with almost all sims, from DCS up to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, developed by Orbex and available for free. Now the best freeware AI traffic tool on the market is FSLTL, free to download and install via the fly-by-wire installer. At the moment, it works best with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020.
FSTL is my favorite too. I use it for
just about use it with
Beyondatc as well.
FSLTL is a great way to fill your skies up with realistic airline traffic. From Dash 8s all the way up to the 747, we only need general aviation and corporate traffic support, and then you'll be on to a winner. Do be warned, it may impact your performance, but compared to other options, it's certainly the best optimised. It's a brilliant way to get rid of those horrible standard models we've somehow got on Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Now, a paid application that gives you total control of your flight sim hardware is Spad.next. It's been on the market for a while, indeed before Microsoft Flight Simulator itself, 2020 of course. But if you're like me and have an increasingly complicated setup with different bits of hardware from all over the place, you may find this paid software incredibly helpful. It basically lets you customize the behavior of your sim hardware in a very ergonomic way that delves deeper than the control page in the sim. As an example, it lets you customize the controls of the Cytec or Logitech panels. You can't do that at all in the sim, so it really is a must-have if you want to get those all working. And with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, as my recent video explains, many of the drivers for some of the legacy products haven't been updated at all, so Spad.next means you can get everything working for the new sim, from your Honeycomb Bravo throttle quadrant up to the Logitech radio panel. There's even online presets you can download, so you don't even need to do all of the hard work. The best part is there's a 14-day free trial to see if this product works for you and enhances your sim experience. Spoiler, if you're having problems, it probably will. The Microsoft Flight Simulator license to get this all working is around €25, plus local tax as a one-off payment. So it's totally worth it if your circumstances require something like this. A fun one now, and I don't use it all the time, but it's there when I want it, and it's a great way to increase the nerd level of your sim experience. You may have heard it at the start of this video with the Etihad cabin announcement, and that was thanks to Cabin Sim, a very basic tool that has a database of real-world airline announcements for you to find and play back in your sim. Annoyingly, it's not integrated. I think you'd be on to a winner if you could do that. But this is a database of real-world airline announcements from around the world that you can play back with a press of a button. I have previewed a more enhanced version of a similar tool, that was Luke Air tool, in the past. I think they're working on a brand new version of that, so it's one to keep an eye out for. To wrap up, with all these incredible add-ons for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024, many of you will need Microsoft Flight Simulator add-ons linker. Instead of messing around inside your community folder, you can activate and deactivate all add-ons using this tool with the press of a button. It takes a bit of setting up, but will make your life a lot easier. It allows you to create custom folders and to sort and split your add-ons with ease. It makes your life a lot easier, especially if you have hundreds of add-ons, and it works great with the new sim. I certainly use it all the time. And there we have it, 10 Microsoft Flight Sim tools I use every time I fly. Of course, they're all linked down below, and I hope you found this video very useful. Do let me know if you're gatekeeping something, if there's a tool you're using every time you fly, but you think it needs a bit of attention.
Alright, another pretty good list there. I like them. No handlebar, sky dolly, cabin sim, and add-ons linker. I'm gonna check those out. Those might be worth getting, especially add-ons linker. It'll help with performance on stuff. Not having the computer have to load all the add-ons or load scenery as you fly over them. So yeah, good stuff. Alright, I'm going to give you guys back to River for a few minutes. I'm going to step out and ask the wife something, and I'll be back and enjoy the flight. And if you're on Twitch, follow. YouTube, give me a like, follow, subscribe. Do what you want to do, but I appreciate anything I get. We have restarted our goals for 2025, road to 250 followers. That's Twitch followers and then YouTube subscriptions. Sorry about that. But yeah, so we will be right back. You enjoy River. We're going to throw you back in cinematic mode, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Do 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 do. Hey, Amson, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, what we got going on out there? I'm sorry, I was looking at something, not paying attention. Get my nerd on. Looking at motherboards. Specifically B850s. Memory. DDR5 is what we want. Or do we want DDR6? Let's say DDR6. DDR5 it is. Oh, I got DDR6. Memory is going to be the issue with the new computer, it looks like. Our SSD drive, I'm thinking a Samsung 990 Pro. Video card. See, we want on 5090. RTX 5090 MSI. Expensive. MSI Gaming Trio, I would say. Get a full tower. Power supply. We need 1500 watts. I would grab a Corsair. Operating system. Monitor don't need 6377 if I build a computer myself, but that adds the extra hard drive, so the extra hard drive is putting in above 5,000. There you go, chat. New streaming PC. This right here, 6377 is what we're looking at right now. We can cheapen this down. Obviously, the most expensive item is the 5090 card. But now I'm looking around and this one's only like $5,000 with discounts. The only thing I don't like is the storage. But yeah, some stuff to look at. Hopefully the prices come down a little bit this year. I don't know if they will, but we're hoping, for sure. And folks, we are about a third of the way through our flight. I told you it's going to be a long flight today. Sheesh. Bear with us. We go through this. You can see a beautiful MD-11 though. We are over the Atlantic now. Where we're at. We'll be having a good flight today. And now we're looking at landing at what, 557? Oh, we'll keep cruising. Cruising for a bruising. Okay. We can even do this. There you can see my jacked up hair. Closet in the background. All of that. Woohoo! You can even get the I do have a green screen. I haven't used it in a bit. I might put it back on eventually. Let me see if this helps. There you go, a little bit more light. Man. That was me. Let me do something. Let me set this up. Give me a sec. Alright. I'll show you what we got here. Yeah, we need to tilt that way. Okay. No more. Put the mic out of the way. You can see the top corner right here. It'll be a problem if I go green screen effect. Watch. So if I go in here and add a filter. Nope, that's not where I do it at. see the top of the yoke right here. Wait a minute. Well, whatever we did, we hit something. I hit something, chat. Or am I overheating the computer? Oh, still in the 60s and 70s. 43% CPU. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Whoa, no. Your video is good. It's good. That's the video. To tag Brio. The Brio. Filters, there it is. Edit filters. Let's add a filter. Chroma key, that's what it is. See what it does. You can mess with these settings and stuff. See, now it's really black. Leones, thank you. Welcome. You were #1 for the year. Hey, wait, where'd that go? Let's go back here. Boom, that should update any second now. Thank you for the follow. Where are you from? How was your day so far? We're doing a long haul flight here from Munich all the way over to Boston. So we got quite a bit to go. But welcome. I appreciate you with the follow. We're just fine-tuning stuff. I apologize for the quality today. Only streaming in 720. I don't know why Streamlabs changed my settings. With that being said, I don't know why my road to 250 is not working. Streamlabs, you're not being very nice today. Go check that out. But how are you doing today? So yeah, we're in MSFS 24. We are flying the MD-11, as you can see here. No paint. We are running mobile airlines. Our mobile solutions are saying in my virtual airlines run cargo and passengers, mostly in Europe. I'm just doing a long haul. You can see that we still have quite a ways to go. 22:51. That's about 5 more hours to go in the flight. We're not even halfway. So, yeah, we have a ways to go. We have a ways to go. So what do you fly if you fly in Flight Sim? The music you hear is brought to you by River, R-I-V-V-R. He is on Spotify, DMCA free. That's what it's about. Why that's not working though. Interesting, folks. I must not have something set correctly. It is set for Twitch follows. Oop. I think we just fixed it. We'll see momentarily. Dude. That was 102 days to go. Let me start this over. Alright, let's change this 10. Let's go 10 followers by the end of the month. How about that? Alright, we got it working now on my end. There we go. We are working. So you're number 1 of 10 for the month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are numero uno for 2026. As for route-wise, we do have a command to show our route. Right now we're switching Limerick, which is right here. It looks like, yeah, Limerick. but it's still a ways away, obviously. That's where we're at. Got some clouds ahead, but no weather detected. Too much water, chat. Let me turn off a light here real quick. Let me turn off 2 lights. I want to see something else. And the world is behind me. Oh, it's transparent. You're seeing this stuff back here on me. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's that. Up there. Okay, I know what that's causing that. How it goes. To a slight turn. My squeaky chair. Let me turn off another light. Okay. That's not the spot view I want. Yes. Yep, that's our MD-11 Tfdi. We do have the collector's edition. That's why you're able to see me flying it. MD-11 is one of my all-time favorite aircraft. So far, everything's so good. Overhead, everything's muy excelente. Not even halfway through the flight yet, Chad. Not even halfway. And you can see we've been on a good bit. We've been on for what? 3.5 hours we've been on now. The longest stream I've ever done. Chasing the sun and we are losing. But mira, it's almost there. Yeah, see, I don't like the little on the border here. Through here, I don't like this. Through here. Muy mal. Hey. Really, that's terrible. That's enough playing with that, you know. Anywho, here we are. My name is Crichton. Lately I'm streaming on Twitch and I'm also streaming on YouTube. Flying in our own airlines, mobile solutions. Feel free to join us free through FS Hub. All you have to do is download and use our landing rate monitor, which is very cool. Gives you your landing rate, tracks your flights. As for the airline stuff, it does. Let me show you. How about that? So you'll come in, you'll get your own page, get your airline XP, pilot XP. You earn money for the airlines. You got airline radar, which it'll track every flight currently running. I am the only one right now. It's late for Saiyan. Saiyan's from over here in the world. I'm from over here in the world. So we're truly an international airline. You can click that. I'll update that here in a second. So you can see it'll even show our route. Other things it shows, hubs, duty schedule. We can get a duty schedule there. Browse our routes. Got a bunch of routes in. You don't have to. You can fly your own too, but we have suggested routes. We got 2 hubs right now. We have Munich and we have Manchester. Those are our 2 hubs for now. Eventually, I'm going to open one up in the U.S. and then we'll be cruising. And then we'll look at Asia and Africa hubs eventually as well, so we can be a true, get more towards international as it is. We got. Let's look at flights, airline flights. So you can see everything we created at tracks your landing rate. You can see how horrible I am. Then you see how good Saiyan is. So it's a world of difference between him and me. Definitely got to work on that stuff. So, but yeah, that's it. That's FS Hub. Quick overview. So we're going to get into more stuff. Sane's working on paints. I got a guy I'm getting ready to hit up to work on some paints. We're just trying to come up with a good scheme right now for it. So tomorrow I do have to get my hair cut, so it's going to be as long of a stream tomorrow. Honestly, we'll probably wait till we're done with our haircut tomorrow. But yeah. There. Now that we change that, we'll put it in a little different. We don't need it up so high. You see? Nice relaxing music. We need to get those screenshots so we can test this after the flight. We'll keep on from there. Alright, I'm going to step away and take the dogs out. You guys enjoy these cinematic views, and I'll be right back. Yep. Did I just bump it? No. Oh, yep. Nope, I didn't. We're good. Did y'all miss me? Did y'all miss me? I missed you. The boys went and wrestled Maverick and Goose. Let's see if we can find a picture of the boys. Okay. Let's get you a photo of the boys. Very good quality picture. There you go. There's Maverick and Goose. That's Maverick on the bottom, that's Goose on top. They love each other. They're brothers. There's their sock they like to play with and the nasty floor. I'm sweeping that thing every other day. That's them. The Baron Huskies. Oh, that does remind me of something we do have, folks. When we first got them, I produced a video, and yes, they are named after African Goose from the movies. You guys gotta check it out. Pause it. Moves it over. More in-flight entertainment just for you. Make sure it's on HD. It is. Ain't gonna make a difference though. You're on 720, and here we go. These are our Huskies of the past. Our very first one is Holly. Stifler, he died during COVID. Abby, baby girl, died from her hair, my peanut. And then we have our two newest and greatest ones you saw a picture of before. Mr. Maverick. These was done when they were pups. And there's Goose. Aw, baby. If you ever watched the original Top Gun, you'll know what this part's about. Goose still lays down to eat like that. That's the first bath. The first toy they killed. There we go.
Level up your ends, listen to her howl.
They still wrestle and play like this. It's Maverick on top. They've definitely gotten bigger since then. The Good Boy Express. Good Boy Express. Oh, that's them. That was the boys. Temperatures still in the 60s and 70s. So that's good. It's going to give us a new transponder code 1610. Hope it's good for y'all. It's good for me. Why though? Some here and there, some up ahead. Still not halfway, folks. Still not halfway. Which doesn't, yeah, that's right. Not halfway yet. There's Steve. Steve's handling our communications right now. stars up there. And lo and behold, that right there, my friends, dot, 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 is the Big Dipper. There you go, a little constellation work while we're in the sky. Alright, y'all enjoy it. What did you guys do to my airplane? What? What caused all that? All right. Well, we're back. Right. Good thing we are back. And now we have a fuel issue because of that. Great. Did we just cheat? Yes, we did. It is getting a little warm in this room. We're still in the 60s and 70s, it looks like. The amount of heat these 3090s put out is ridiculous. Right now upstairs is 72. All right. So we're still not even halfway. Our ETA is now 7 o'clock tonight. Streak is a water. Alright, Chad, so we lost some time there. Says we're in descending phase, but we're not. Not even close to descending. Hey. Yeah, look at me. It seems like Chase Plane's giving people issues like me. Up, chat, wake up. Well, yeah, that's why you don't walk away from your sim. Things go goofy. But now we're back on path. Yeah, what? Much respect to Nightwolf, NEIGHT Wolf 49 on Twitch. He's got the streamer tag strip at the top. His is very nice for his custom airlines. Wolf Air. He's on FSL too. Just looking at some JavaScript files for the display. It is beautiful. Interesting. A lot of good stuff in here. I don't see where they're pulling data.ad. Awfully dark, as you saw. No need to do any exterior views. What I'm working on is fixing this. not changing the arrival. The KBOF. Yeah, I have been working on getting the FS Hub display to work here. The arrival isn't picking up. The arrival here isn't picking up right. And it's too dark outside for cinematic view. And we're only halfway. Halfway on the flight. Like I said, you might wake up in the morning, I still might be flying. But the good news is the PC is holding up, the temperatures are fixed. So now the other problem is that we are at 2,999 or 230,000, so we're okay. We're at standard. How was dinner? What did it end up being? Rice and what? Yeah, so let me turn that off. All right. Long flight, chat. Long flight. Try something else with this. Sea drive. Plugins. Release the files. See if that changed anything on it. Nope. I'm not sure why. Even altitude showing wrong. More to get into, I guess. More to look at. Alright. Look at the pretty stars. Wonder if let me go ahead and look. Yeah, it's still not picking up. Picking it up, picking it up, picking it up. I want you to picking it up, picking it up, picking it up, picking it up, picking it up. So just basic stuff. Where it's not doing what I asked. So we'll keep that for now. We'll just keep playing with it. I'm going to have to delve into the details of the documentation. AJ, after AJ is our top of descent. Top of descent. Okay, that's wrong. That's wrong. I'm just testing stuff. Not the right stuff. Yeah, I gotta get that quality back up after this stream. Looking at these beautiful swankies. Show you all around. Hey, no lights anywhere but our airplane. Well, that's right. There's Orion. Ryan. Hi, puppy. All right. Throwing the no handlebar mod in. That's all right then now. All right, Bloop, drop that in. So we should be good there. What else do we have? Sky Dolly. Let's check out Sky Dolly. Does not work for 2024. All that hype not to be able to use it. It's me so sad. Really wish it was a good Vegas scenery that worked. Same with Charlotte. We got them both, but they are not compatible with 24 yet. They have elevation issues, which is very much annoying. What is she? We got Carolyn's. Alright. It's such fun. wait for him. Got some fuel to burn, folks. Well, we still have a ways to go. We're over halfway, though. Hey, over halfway. something so I know what we're going to put on the screen to save the boredom. This should be landing 640 now on land time. Interesting. We're gonna pull up the sim brief one for y'all. Give y'all something else to look at. Okay, chat. Nobody even in the sky near us. Even near us. You're still running 70s, which is nothing worth to really worry about right now. Okay, it's loading them both now. You're 606. Hey, we've almost reached another waypoint. See, it looks like we're banking to the right because of this haze right through here. Almost just south of the tip of Greenland. I think $2,400. Me right now. I wonder what this flight will give me. Kbos Solutions. My first pay wage was $2,667. And that's for one flight. We did buy a lottery ticket for Saturday. 1246 is our numbers. very long flight. Okay, chap. So what is your favorite Movie involving flight. Be a military, commercial, beginning of flight, whatever. Okay, what mine? Still to this day is Flight of the Intruder. I just love that series. It was so good. So good. I don't think that movie got the respect it deserved. That's why I can't wait for the A6 to come as a player viable aircraft. And DCS. But I hope they optimize DCS. I hear they're having a lot of issues with it. So NC State, my team, plays Boston College tonight. At Boston College. Starting at 9, so we'll be able to land and get over there and get to the game. Hopefully NC State wins because they got blasted their first game. Or last game in the ACC with Virginia. They're decent against Duke, so who knows which team will show up. Seems like that's the case every year. Because right now, 4 teams have not won in the ACC. Syracuse, Boston College, Florida State, and Pittsburgh. Duke and Clemson are the only two at 2-0. Miami, SMU are the only two at 1-0. Everybody else in the ACC is 1-1. Be interesting. Nebraska's already 4-0 in conference in the Big Ten. Wow. Western Kentucky's 2-1. The Hilltoppers. West, UNLV is 2-0 despite a 7-6 record overall. ETSU Buccaneers, East Tennessee State is 2-0 in conference. We just beat Mercer 3 days ago. Next game's tomorrow against VMI. VMI is 1-1. So yeah. Yeah. Flying here. Flying into the nothing. Look at this. Nothing. Nothing visible yet. Look at that. You got the Milky Way band going right there. What I love about this. Not even a moon. Not even another plane. Very interesting, isn't it, Chad? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. To me. Talk to me. Yeah. Talk to me. Talk to me. You got my green screen behind me, chat. We'll get this green screen down. Yeah. So I did step away for like an hour, saying, and lo and behold, something happened to my aircraft in that hour. That's why my departure, my arrival time changed so bad. But I've been getting up and down and stuff, so been tweaking stuff, working on stuff. I've let me show you this. I'm working on, where is it? Was working on the FS Hub strip. It's not picking up the arrival. It keeps just the departure and the arrival same, so I'm hoping when I redo it, it'll fix it. Yeah. First, I deleted it. I do not. I need to get flow, but I'm getting something to do away with this. Next time I restart the game, the bars won't be there. And now that I think about it, I need that for GSX. Crap. I gotta go take that mod out. Yeah, I know you get yours from your data from Flow, so I'm just trying to make the FS Hub thing work, because if I can get it figured out, I can send it to anybody in our airline if they want to use it and they stream. So, goals. Pick that out. Yeah, I'm working on it. I will get it out. Let me get back here. SDK assets. Nope, that's not it. We have index. I'll show you. We get back in to the stream. Those are source add. FS hub. Just give me a second here. Let me get back to the LRM. Services, open air pad. Get back over here now. I just need to change one thing. Disappear makes it disappears. Well, you can see it. I did change the color in it, but it's not showing up on this yet. So for some reason, it's just pulling the arrival data as the same as departure. No, we're working on that. And the altitude's wrong. We're at 30,000 feet right now. So we'll continue working on the FSL stuff. But on Atlanta, it shows it. Everything's correct. So I don't know why the difference in data is going from one to the other. There's something else for me to play with. Did you get to play with any paint today, or no, not really? Those that are here. We have a Discord you can join. Feel free to jump in anytime, and best of all, Stain and I have started a virtual airline mobile solutions. So we are looking for pilots to join us and have the fun with us. Aero economy is involved, so eventually you'll be able to buy stuff, sell stuff. So feel free to hit the link, or join Discord, hit the link, join our virtual airline. The virtual airline is tied to my Discord as well, so I don't know if later we want P180, nice. But for now, I just have the VA Discord tied into my personal Discord. Again, sorry about the quality of the stream. For some reason, OBS decided to change settings on me, and I cannot change them while I'm in stream for the video output. I don't know why it dropped to 700. Ugh. So we'll get it back to 1080. For tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have a short stream. Then we gotta get a haircut at noon. And quite honestly, the haircut will probably come after. The haircut will be before the stream, I should say. Yeah, saying all of FS Hub's stuff on my aircraft is wrong. Has even on the radar, it has my altitude incorrect. And it doesn't even show me halfway on the radar for FS hub. Whereas here in Beyondatc, you can see I'm over halfway. So, yeah. Maybe that's something I'll ask in the forums. Bing, bing, bing. Alright, folks, let me get this data. I'm reporting this to FS Hub to see what they say. Alright. Alright, we got that. Let me upload this. Oh, can it? Yeah. Right now, on my PC, it's not running bad at all. The issues I was having seem to be non-existent. I remember before it was hitting the high 80s and 90s. And I even got a lot running right now. We have been monitoring. I got that set, so hopefully they'll look at it. Hopefully they will look at it. Meanwhile, nothing's outside of us still. And this light off. Best view of the house is the Milky Way. Right above us. Turn on your lights, Canada. Here I come. So when we hit Nico right here, that's where the land starts. So yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. Yeah, I thought I made you a mod a bit ago. But I guess not. I guess I did not. I was a bad boy. Appreciate y'all being here for sure. Get 2026 going. This is our first. Excuse me. We've actually run a couple of flights already, haven't we? Yeah. This is our first over the pond trip, though. This is the longest flight I have ever done on Flight Sim. Should make note of that. With that, I'm gonna step out for a second and check on the wife. Alrighty then, we are back. Back again. Fly towards back. Tell a friend. Fly, birdie, fly! P180. Is that push props? Looks like. That's what Satan's repainting right there. Push prop plane. Push props. Jay's top of descent. Let me slow down. And 500 and then wait a minute. Okay. Everything looks good on that. Got this light on back here I can't turn off. It's not a dome light either. Dome light is right. I don't even know where it's at anymore. I was playing with it earlier. Oh, look, we just changed frequencies, so we'll see what it does. Oh, there it is. Dome light. See, that's dome light on. There we go. It was the emergency light. now I need the dome light. There we go. Now it looks even better. You can tell I don't do many night flights in this bad mamma jamma. Fly, birdies fly. Still got a ways to go. Excuse me. There you go. You can see we still got a ways to go. Ways to go. Okay, chat. Still cruising along here. Yay! Coming up on Nico. See what's going on down here. Vector and then clear the discontinuity and we're good. So even on that, $61 miles to Nico. 61 miles to Nico. Still not sure ways to go. But in 61 miles is land. I don't know if this is light of a town way up here or it's just not. So I think we are starting to see some landfall. As you look. Right there. 61, probably about 55 now. 55 miles. Joby to Goshi, right? Joby, turn into Naboo. Naboo, we need to be at 3,000. Still got a ways to go, chat. So we got about a little less than 2 hours to go. 2 hours and we'll be there. So we're getting there slowly but surely. But we do have landfall in sight. Those are cities. It's land. Do. So 2 hours to go. I'm gonna get with the wife. We're gonna order dinner. And Steve is gonna take over again. And we'll be back. saying I've seen chase plane issues. But like I said before, let me pull up how I fix that. So, what I did that fixed a lot of my stuff, it seems, if you go into your command prompt and run the command, I'm going to put it in chat. Run that. And then you can start from there. It'll give you a bunch of error codes. Like mine ended up having something to do with the anti-cheat software on games. And I think it was from Ashes of Creation. But look at it, see, run it, and maybe that'll help clean you up some. With that being said, let's see, look, there's land to the nose of the plane and below. Wow. The lights of civilization. We must love it. Yeah, check that out, try it. Maybe it'll help if you're still, yeah. But try it and see, and we'll list a bunch of errors. Don't panic when the numbers are huge. And then just go in the windows like how to fix error 41, 42, whatever it shows up. And it'll do some stuff. It takes about, honestly, 4 hours to do everything to do the system check repair and stuff. So do it like when you go to bed so you wake up and it's fresh. See if this will update over. Knows where I'm going. Okay, it's tracking us correctly with the ATC now. I don't know why suddenly. About hour 45. Hour 45 to go. There's now we're just like one of my normal hops. Yeah, try those saying maybe it's something like that that could be causing your issues. Like I said, you saw mine. You saw my whole computer was shutting off and stuff with all the things going on. So doing that seems to have fixed a lot. I did clean my PC too, which helped, but still, I mean, I'm still running 68 to 72 for my CPU temps. So maybe I have put off buying a new PC. Or not. But I'm still going to save and get one. I just don't like to rush it at least. Of course, now the way Windows is, tomorrow may say a different story. He's good. So if you want, when you get that test paint done, DM it to me on Discord if you don't mind, so I can see how's it's going. I know it's not our stuff, but still, I want to see how you paint that plane too. That plane looks cool. Das ist cool. Speed should say ground speed. That it's coming up. So that arrow is going to go up and have a slash there. We're still 420 miles from Dale. That's an hour alone. Because we're 425 miles an hour. Top of the descent will be about 6:39 local time. We got an hour till top of descent. Okay, safe mode. Did it mess up your computer that bad? Yeah, maybe you do need to reinstall. What else do you have on your SSD drive? Because I ended up taking everything off but Flight Sim 24 and Star Citizen. Those are the only two games I have on it. Everything else is on my D drive. All of my Steam games. really very heavy airplane. We're gonna come in landing heavy. That means we'll be fast. So we're gonna full auto brake on landing. Small games, okay. If any of those small games have anti-cheat though, that could be causing your issues. Yeah, look up EAC causing PC issues. It'll read through a bunch. And then there's some stuff to fix those too. Games are so complex they break each other now, it seems, huh? See anything outside though? We're getting ready to pass over more water. Go through the River Canada, eh? Moonless night so far. Close this and then close this. And then do that. Move that over there again. I mean, it still says Chase Plains experimental too. Regular stop. Experimental build. Please open a ticket for any issues. And I know a ton of people have opened tickets for the super shake in the bones. One nice thing about this plane I can go ahead and set my altitude to 3,000, which is where I'm going to hit for final approach. And then you can see here, profile to 3,000. So when it hits this top of descent, even if I'm not here for some reason, it's going to start descending on its own per the profile. The really lovely thing about the MD-11F. Still no airplanes in sight though. you're having any issues, I'm almost wondering if the ARC game is causing some of the EAC issues too. Because if you're having them, I wonder. New visits in the U.S. are the highest level since 1997. Oh, goodbye, baby. Harbaugh's out. 18 seasons he out of ball. Buckaroos tip off on 15. Those are not things I don't need here. Hey, Steve, you still awake, buddy? Yeah, okay. Making sure. Oh, right there. Yep, we've been sitting here almost the whole time today. Minus when the dogs needed a break. This has been officially the longest week. I have the 777 freighter. I'm thinking about picking up the 300. Which one do you have? Because I want to I want to get the same one, so we're not doing the same stuff over and over. Yeah, the 300. Oh, yeah, the 200? Okay, I can do that one. I can do that one. I think everybody has that altitude issue. Yeah, we're racing the snow into Boston. Look at that. That's snow and freezing rain moving in on Boston. $222 people are airborne on FS Hub right now. Nick. Just saying, I've learned with Beyondatc and FS Hub, when you do your routes, take it, put the sim brief into LSM, the landing rate monitor, and do it through there. Import this, and then do it, and then as if you change what you put in, they goop stuff up for some reason too. I'm hoping that's my issue with the LRM landing rate manager with my destination, but I don't know. Because yeah, the route I had put in on our routes page was wrong. It's not the same as what I'm actually flying right now. It's a little bit off, so. I don't know if you saw the new ones I put in. I just put departure and arrival airport, and that's it. For your fabulous bear. Yeah, hubba dubba. At Liverpool, yeah, Liverpool. I put in the basic routes you wanted. Just a couple to get it set. Why is there stabilizer? Oh, trim. It's changing trim. We got the UAE. We got the Egypt route and the Cairo. There was just a new airport released for Cairo. By somebody, I can't remember who, but yeah. This is the longest flight our airline has right here, what I'm doing. Yeah, I put in some of those really short flights, like you wanted, like 1 or 2 of them. Over to Belfast City and Dublin. And then I also put in London City. London City used to be one of our favorites, and Air Hauler too, I remember. And then the other one is Munich, hub to hub. So those are the 4 flights I have in. So if you want to change anything, have at it, or add anything. It's pretty easy. So. And then of course we just got to recruit. I don't see anything in the HR portal. Just you and I. Shows you resting. Use a like. How long for today, chat? I don't even know now. I don't even know. Eight hours and 18 minutes. Appreciate everybody that's here for sure. My friend. Heading west southwest now. Check the dogs about themselves downstairs. Be right back. top of descent. Alright, we're closing in on Daniel. I think I'll turn up the ATC because we should start getting some. We got about 45 minutes left here. So not quite there. Well, they're getting close, getting close. Come on. I'm gonna let it load everything up again. Loading Eddm. Initializing traffic. Now it's going to ask us what in cruise. We're going to hit OK. Weston Center. We're going to announce.
Weston Center, Airbus 214 Heavy, flight level 300.
Airbus 214 Heavy, reset transponder, squawk 0312.
Squawk 031 to Airbus 214 Heavy.
Ident doesn't work, but if I hit test.
Airbus 214 Heavy, Moncton Center, radar contact.
I don't know why that is. I think that is something for Tfdi to look at. We'll submit that in. Yeah, we'll keep going from there.
Moncton Center, Speedbird 189 Heavy, flight level 360. Speedbird 189 Heavy, Moncton Center, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 380. Continue climb to flight level 380, Speedbird 189 Heavy.
Alright, let's change the music up a little bit. How about it? Let's see what we got. Hey, that's hung up too. Here, let's see what we kick up. Kick it up a notch. What do you say? We've had over 8 hours of Get it. Nope. There we go.
Speedbird 189 Heavy, contact Boston Center 124.75. Contact Boston Center 124.75, Speedbird 189 Heavy, bye-bye.
Sir. Get that energy up. Go, turning towards Boston. There we go. Something a little less dark. How about that?
Airbus 214 Heavy, contact Boston Center 120.25, bye-bye.
10.25.
0.25 Airbus 214 Heavy.
Hey, auto change.
Center, Airbus 214 Heavy. Good afternoon. Flight level 300.
And that's what I don't like. They don't acknowledge I'm on frequency.
Boston Center, wind 5 Echo, 1000.
5 Echo, Boston Center, radar contact.
See, they got a radar contact. Why didn't I? I'm not feeling so good. I'm telling my mommy. Sheesh, chat. Sheesh. Get some clouds building up. Let's check the weather. I do need to check the weather for sure. Winds are 020 at 5 knots. 2994. Yes, 4 right is the longer runway. That's the one we want. Nine-hour stream, chat, no hiccups. Just so I could jinx it. Ryan! Ryan, there's the belt. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Boston Center, Rouge 1545, flight level tree 40. Rouge 1545, Boston Center.
chat. Sorry about that.
Speedbird 189 Heavy, contact Montreal, Hall Center 125.1. Center 125.1, Speedbird 189 Heavy. Air Canada 874 Heavy, contact Boston, Center 124.75, take care. Center on 124.7, 5 Air Canada, 874 Heavy.
Folks. As we get closer to top of descents, I want to thank y'all for bearing with me on this very long stream. Going over 9 hours now. It's the longest stream I have ever personally done. Yes, I was in and out while the plane flew. Here comes the clouds. Let's go check the weather. We'll be in clouds the rest of the way. The rest of the way has the clouds. Nothing wrong with that.
Boston Center, flare 654, flight level 370.
Another airplane.
Flare 654, Boston Center, copy.
Not showing up on this.
Air Canada 619, contact Montreal, all center 135.025.
Contact Montreal, all center 135.025, Air Canada 619.
Excuse me. Hey chat, we're coming up on top of descent here. What, 20 miles? 30 miles? Yeah, 20 miles, 20 miles, 20 miles. So it's going to get busy, finally. There's long boredom. For right. Need to be at 3,000 by Naboo, and 035 is our heading. Just approach. I'm to 3,000. The Boston VOR R03D to Waxen. Let's see if it's going to let us call for top of descent.
Airbus 214 Heavy, radio check.
Airbus 214 Heavy, reading you loud and clear.
They may not give us. Airbus 214 Heavy, ready for descent.
Airbus 214 Heavy, you do not have descent instructions at this time.
I'm going to get them in about 10 mics. No. Eight miles. 10 mics. So here comes our top of descent. Busy out there, you can see a lot of traffic, which is good. Here we go, folks. Down, down, and away. We're on profile right now. There we go, dipping down. Wants me to add some drag.
Air Canada 649, Boston Center.
Add some drag. We are in our descent. Be at 10,000 by there. So yes, we're in a good descent. The profile's down to 10,000 right now, not 3,000. But we are on profile. Nice. Just make it clean. Alright, I'm set. I think we're way behind. We're way behind descent. Like way behind. Well, 18,000 altimeter is set.
Airbus 214 Heavy, radio check.
Airbus 214 Heavy, reading you loud and clear.
Airbus 214 Heavy, ready for descent into Boston. See what he says.
214 Heavy, you do not have
Okay,
to
we're gonna
at this time.
keep the traffic, but turn off the volume, not listen to them. We'll tune them back in once we get to on ground. Okay, we've caught back up. Catching up quick. We're going to go ahead and get our main intensities on. Get it out there early. You know what? Let's keep going to 3. Alright, speed's coming down, very nice. Okay, let's go on profile. Yep, we come in. That's the airport. Turn left, come and loop around and come in on land. Yeah, everything looks good for now. And we can pull this up. Wonder if... Nope. Weight's 547. Max only 41, so we're like 60,000. We're landing. So we're landing heavy. That's why we got max brakes and picked the longest runway. She's going down again. Okay, she's going down to 3,000 now. We got a ways to go still, so come up on 3,000. No need to add drag yet. I don't know what. What's going on? That thing went a little wonky there for a minute. But we're good. We're gonna earn them donuts today, baby. Water should be at 10,000, so. Well below. Well, to the left. That's us. Let me go ahead and drop. And throw 1 degrees flaps in there. And speed brake is... Now it's armed. 2994 is set. Lights on. Chat, I'm tired. I don't know when we're ever going to do a play. It's long again, honestly. This is literally right over here. European at once is at 6,000. We're below that, so we're good. We're above glide slope. That's going to come up because we're moving away from it because it's right here. Actually, I don't know how it even catches it over here. They were so dirty. Boston over there. we're doing this one. They're taking this one too. We're taking the long one. We gotta take 4 right. Still saying I'm not close to my top of descent. Shit's funny as hell. Like I said, we'll get back to you when we're on ground. It'll be 6,000, and after that we'll descend. So, melt. Right here, we're supposed to be at 3,000. We're already there. So we'll start descending again once we hit up here. Alright, Steve. Welcome back to the U.S. Proper descent right there. Haha. That's where we said it'd be. Coming up on a right-hand turn into the final approach fix. About 2.5 miles from the Nabu. Here we go. All right. Why is it doing this? Should start turning left again, or excuse me, right. Initial point is reached. I don't know why when the tape's at 170 it keeps doing this. No. And now we're going to engage approach. Runway in sight right there. Yep, got to go to the left, but the aircraft is correcting now. Almost 10 hours into the stream, folks, and we're landing. I doubt we'll ever do a one this long again. I hate this. Nope, not what I meant. That's what I meant. See what our temps are, because we're in a new area now. 60s and low 70s. Alrighty. Flap set. Brake set. Spoiler armed. Lights on. Looks good there. Get that APU going. Get that thing fired up before we land. We have a crosswind, 6 knots and 4 knot headwind, so we should be a pretty good landing. Just a tad to the right. My plane.
400. 300. Approaching minimum. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. Spoiler.
All right. Cleaner up. Look over here to ATC, jump on ground. Let's go GSX then. We're going to select our parking from a map. The gate. It's the I don't think that, I don't know where it's at anymore. It's at. I swore it was over here. Let's go. As we taxi down a runway, hey chat, we made it. We made it to Boston. We'll check our landing rate momentarily. It felt decent, but no, my luck. I'd say it's in the 300s. Better than normal. Where it looks like it's over here. Ooh, we almost got crushed. Brakes are set. Fuel is off. Excuse me? And that's it, folks. We're here. Hope you guys had a long, nice flight with us. Long nose of this bird. Alright, let's look at our landing rate before we go. Landing rate was horrid. So I almost need to stop flying. It was 667. Dangerous. Terrible. I didn't feel like it was that bad, but that's me though. Alright, so that's it, y'all. We're done. I want to thank y'all for being here. Sam, Citizen X was here, Amson. Biggest shout out goes to Leonez for the follow. First one of 2026. Thank you very much. Being said, after a 10-hour stream, we're calling it. Thank y'all. Bye.